Yol yukarı doğru hizasında
Well, greetings tennis fans, I'm Paul Hand and a very warm welcome to day 4 of the Junior Davis Cup Finals, the World Cup of Tennis. And due to unforeseen rain on the upcoming finals weekend, the tournament referee has decided to play today and perhaps tomorrow as well. Our stunning venue for the week, the Megastray Tennis Academy in Antalya. This event hosted by the Turkish Tennis Federation for the 3rd time. Day 4's World Junior action from straight knockout stages just about to get underway here. To remind you, the top 2 teams from each of their respective round-robin groups have qualified for the quarterfinals upcoming right now. And this morning, we turn our attention to a boys' quarterfinal, USA against Chinese Taipei. A tie worthy of show court billing. Our venue, court 26, effectively the 2nd largest show court alongside centre. So how will it unravel on quarterfinals Thursday, the first day of the 8-nation knockout draw? Wang Yanchun of Chinese Taipei, ranked 367, has been 4 spots higher in October, but he's a 67% win rate on tour. He's won 24 matches at the expense of just 12 losses this year, and on clay he's gone 8-2. A couple of career singles titles to his name, both J20s, and 4 career doubles titles as well. Very much at home on a hard court, because that's the default surface back home, as it is for the US of A, his opponent today. He's won one of his singles matches against Paraguay in 3 sets, lost to Germany in singles and Brazil in singles. Yesterday he got hammered, to be honest, 6-1, 6-love in 1 hour and 6 minutes. But he's won a boys' doubles as well. So he's had 2 wins, 2 losses. Keaton Hans, the young American, 305 in the world, so 62 spots higher than today's opponent. Has been up at 229 in the world of March of this year. Young Keaton. He's from Torrance, California. 70% win rate this year. 26 wins, 11 losses. 7-3 on a clay court. He's won 1 career singles title, a J60 level clay event last year. And he's also won 4 career doubles titles as well. Two with Jack Kennedy. 2 of those doubles titles have come. Now in singles, he won his singles against Paraguay and Poland as well. So won both of the singles matches he's played, and he's won 2 of his 3 doubles matches that he's contested. So he's been a constant in doubles and had pretty good success. There's Jose Caballero, former Puerto Rican, 47 years of age. He's a USTA national coach. Our chair umpire. So the US, a force to be reckoned with thanks to top 30 ranked Jack Kennedy. He's their number 1, ranked 27 in the world. We've got Jack Secord in the team as well, and Keaton Hance, who's up first here at this near end with his back to us, warming up his serves. They've qualified for the quarterfinals as winners of Group 1, the US, and on paper, heavy favourites coming in given their rankings. 3 times champions at this event. Lastly, in 2014, they've also been 3 times runners-up over the last 6 showings at the Junior Davis Cup finals. They lost to Brazil here a couple of years ago, their most recent final showing, but they're always in that conversation of the contenders across both boys and girls events, frankly. And here the girls have also qualified for the quarterfinals, topping Group 4 by beating Germany 3-love yesterday as well in the Billie Jean King Cup finals by Cambridge. For Chinese Taipei, well, they're spearheaded by Chen Quan-Shu, who'll be up second match. He's the first singles player, ranked 67 in the world. They qualified in second place in Group 4 with a win over Paraguay and Brazil yesterday, 2-1. But they lost to Germany, love 3 en route here. So they've had 2 wins, 1 loss. But that entitled them to come through second place in Group 4. Their best as a team, they came 3rd in 2007, so nowhere near as decorated. So the US heavy favourites coming into this one, I'd say. Both singles matches have no previous head-to-head history, so they've never played. So we're a little blind as to which direction these matches may swing. But given that, I guess ranking steers you to favour the US in both. Wan Yen Chun in your picture, 367 in the world, taking on Keaton Hance, 305. It's going to be the American to get this first match underway on day 4. First of our quarterfinal encounters. It's straight knockout, so of course that means that the doubles is not a must if we go 2-0 up in the singles, as it was in round-robin stages. Poor hand to enjoy your company. Yeah, wonderful finish. Got his body weight down through the ball there. As I say, he's won 4 matches, both of his singles, and lost just 1 boys doubles against Portugal, 3-6, 3-6. So feeling pretty upbeat coming in. Yeah, good leave, backing his original judgment there, Keaton Hance. There was a massive cheer and roar earlier as the US team got together on this court and did their their group thing in a huddle. US of A, that type of thing, really loud, making their presence felt as ever. Now, a love service hold would be just what the American doctor ordered. A lot of traffic going towards the Chinese Taipei backhand at the moment. Yeah, that's clinical from Keaton Hance, who runs back to the bench. Good energy and body language from the young American. 305 in the world. It's a fine start. Multiple forehand winners there. Now, Huang Yanchun straight around the umpire's chair, keen to crack on. As I say, he's won one singles, lost a singles, one against Paraguay, lost against Germany. And likewise, he also lost against Brazil yesterday as well. But he has won a boys' double, so he's won 2 and lost 2, has Huang. That's beautiful serve and sting. What a start. Always key if you can get that first serve landed, it sort of paints a different picture of positivity. Both singles titles that he's won throughout his career have come at junior 20 level. For Keaton Hans, his singles title came at 60, J60 level on clay last year. Well, that'll do it. Aided by the net cord there. For Chinese Taipei, for their team, they've put in 14 appearances in finals. What a super rally. And Keaton Hans just managing to get around his backhand and unleash that fierce forehand. Loaded with topspin. Look at that, opening the court beautifully. Stunning rally. What a great start. The gloves are off early in this one. So, pressure of break point to contend with then. Huang Yanchun. Oh, that's brilliant for the American perspective. They are off to an absolute flyer. Keaton Hans with the early break of serve as he pushes out to a heady 2-love lead. Made a lot of balls, asked a lot of questions. And in the end, Huang just wilting a little with the forehand wide. Fine start for the Americans. super solid start. Well, you heard his coach say courtside, Jose Caballero, the USTA national coach, good energy, and it's absolutely right. They carry themselves so well generally, don't they, the American team? And there's a swagger to the way that they contest their tennis matches. They are believers. Well, that has kissed the line, I think, judging by the sound. Yeah, and conceded by Wang Yanchun. Thumbs up from his opponent, very sporting. First unforced error we've seen from Keaton Hans. Rock solid so far. There's plenty of arc on his ball. He's making plenty of them as well. Been rock solid from the start. Nothing flashy, just solid tennis, keeping a good length to big targets, cross court most of the time. Not been rolling the dice with that aggressive shot selection either. Yeah, that was long, but he didn't stop play, so I'm curious what the umpire thinks of that. Wang Yanchun. It was indeed long, he's right, but it was just that he was a little slow stopping play, but it's been called out and a point awarded to Chinese Taipei on that basis. So he's getting a little bit more traction in this return game, Wang Yanchun. Can he pull the game back to juice? Still a game point opportunity for Keaton Hans. Well, it's been a rampant start from the young Californian, just 16 years of age. And he'll head to his towel. And Chinese Taipei with plenty of work to do here, yet to get on the board. It's all America. 3-love they lead. Now, can this young man settle down? Been a nervy start from him, but he's up against the wall of American solidity so far. Hans has barely missed a ball. Just lifting off that final backhand from Wang. This is such an important match, as always, the first match of the day, where the number twos kind of clash, square off. Number ones, the American has a 40 ranking bonus on his opponent. At least what's higher, I should say. so Jack Kennedy is up next. World number 27 from Huntington in New York. He'll take on Chen Quan Shu, world number 67. So 40 spots between them, favouring the American. And he's been infallible so far. Hat-trick of wins for Jack Kennedy. His opponent to be has been very busy. He's contested 6 matches, won 4 of them. It's the second unforced error from the United States. Players often do that, don't they? They sort of rehearse the shot afterwards, wanting to correct where they've missed, reshape. Got more weight of shot at the moment, Hensley. Keep with 2 more break points here to really turn the screw. Now this would obviously put him in a very commanding position if he could get a second break of Wang's serve. First serve priority number 1 for Wang Yanchun. First glimpse of the captain, Chen Wei Jian, 43 years of age, former world number 708 in the ATP rankings. Oh, that's wonderful. Another forehand winner. He looks very busy and impressive from the start. It's been a sizzling showing so far from Keaton Hans as he romps out to a 4-love lead, taking pretty much all of the chances on the table. He's directing affairs, looking busy and threatening right now. Difficult watch for Chinese Taipei fans right now. Can this young man get a toehold? That said, we saw this yesterday, didn't we, when France beat Kazakhstan on this court, and Moise Kwame just flew out of the blocks with a 6-2 set over Zanga Nulanuli, but then it all turned in the second set. And the Kazakh came back to win the match in the end, but he was aided and abetted by a roaring Kazakh crowd courtside. Yeah, super. Took it on early. Crashed it down the line dismissively. He is playing with abandon right now and finding more expansive parts of his game. Good return. Just looks a little bit lightweight relatively, doesn't he, in comparison to muscular frame or Keaton Hans. Has a little bit more pop in a lot of departments. a ferocious finish off the forehand wing. He loves that side. He'll do whatever it takes to get around his backhand and hit his forehand as often as he can. Crisp ball striking from both, but it's Keaton Hartz who is leading the way out here. It looks at the moment like he might gobble up his opponent with a bagel set. He leads 5-love as the young American.
Time.
First one.
Well, he's been playing commanding tennis from the start of this match. So Keaton Hartz. Opportunity to salvage some pride for one. That's more like it. He's got to roll the dice now, take the ball on positively as he's done there. Has to start taking some of these chances, getting the ball through the American court that little bit quicker. And this was a fine example of just that. A point very well played for Wang Yanchun. And on centre court, Czechia taking on Brazil in their quarter-final. The Vijinki Cup. Teresa Krejcikova taking on Pietra Livoli, Brazil. Follow. Well, he's trading pretty well, isn't he, this young man? But he's not managing to sort of step up and hurt his American opponent at the moment. Needs to kind of get up the court a little bit. I'd like to see a few more drop shots just to mix it up and maybe even come to the net to try and dispatch. He's pretty sprightly around the court, but looking a little bit lightweight right now. So a couple of set points for Keaton Hartz. It's a 23-minute opening set. Look at the energy from Keaton Hans. He is taking no chances, looking every part the winner today as the American gobbles up Huang with an opening bagel set. That'll taste really good for these two. 6 games to love. A classy showing from Keaton Hans so far. The 16 matches again, ties I should say, across 16 match courts again today. We've got the US and Chinese Taipei, and this one elsewhere. Japan take on Kazakhstan, boys quarterfinals. Romania against France. The other boys final is Poland against Germany as well. And of course there's another 4 positional, plenty more positional playoffs as well. I mentioned the American girls as well. They won Group 4 in the Junior Village King Cup by Cambridge. Germany, amongst others. They are out gunning against Japan today, the US girls. Jason. So that's how the land lies. After 22 minutes, they took the opening set, the Americans. Right to the center. "22 courts locally, 18 of them clay, 16 of them have got ties on every day this week so far. 4 hard courts they've got here, not that we need them right now. It's the largest tennis centre in the region. It's 3 kilometres away from Megasarai Belek, which is a huge resort, normally where the players stay. I'd be surprised if they're not staying there. It's the best known holiday destination of Antalya, most famous city of Turkish tourism. But it's a wonderful setting for massive events like this. The World Cup of Tennis has been hosted here now. This is the 3rd time. So can Wang Yanchun get some traction here and get off to a flyer in this 2nd set? Here we go then, start of set number 2. Will there be a little let up from Keaton Hans, who so far has been rock solid? Yeah, good energy from Wang Yanchun. He's played 1 fewer match than his opponent coming into today, so he might have just that little bit more energy. Oh, a crisp smash put away. Keaton Hans. who, looking at his career numbers, he's won 67 junior matches at the expense of 35 losses throughout his career. His opponent, 50 wins. So he's won 17 more matches but lost 6 more. Look at this. Got up nicely there to dispatch. Thunderous finish. Knew as soon as he hit it, didn't he, Wang? That one was spilling wide. Yeah, his trading ball is that little bit heavier, weightier, isn't it, from the American? It's loaded with arc and spin, and it's just detonating off the court, jumping right up generally to Wang, making him that little bit more uncomfortable. Certainly, Keaton Hart's looking more dependable in the trade at the moment. Turn in a heartbeat. Well done, that's what lovely deep lob there. Get down in that one. Now that is much more like it, or is it? Yeah, bringing the marks. It's just wide in the end. The umpire's down, and the finger goes out. That is pain for Chinese Taipei right there, and delight for Jose Caballero and crew. Takes the opening service hold. Set number 2 sustains this momentum nicely. They're on a mission, aren't they? Looking very, very good right now. And just to remind you where we are in the tie, it's the first match of day 4. US taking on Chinese Taipei in the Boys Davis Cup finals. Quarterfinal stage we're at, with America set and 1 love up in the first of today's 2 singles, and possibly a doubles should we need it. Super play and thumbs up from the American there. That's really noble. Incidentally, both of these 2 players have been nominated to play the doubles, should it come to that. 3rd match. Remember, Chinese Taipei have to win a match to take us the distance. Doubles doesn't need to be played after group stages. That's tie is split at 1 match all. Much better energy. Wang, yeah, sure. I like that response after winning that point. That was great. Dispatched. Oh, wasn't it a clever lob over the backhand side as well? Really thought through there from Keaton Hartz, who was scurrying well to get his legs behind this. Terrific to see from Wang here. The serve and volley just mixing up nicely. Snap didn't win the point. A terrifically weighted lob from Hartz. Difficult watch for the Chinese Taipei coach. They'd have known overnight that coming up against the Americans is never an easy task. And, well, the young man, Wang Yanchun, who's now been pegged back to deuce from 40 love up. You sense swimming upstream right now. Now, did he get that? His coach reckons he did. It was an immediate cheer from Jose Caballero courtside, and he's got a very good view of it. Yeah, he's made it, you know. There was no protest from Chinese Taipei. That is really fleet-footed from Keaton Hartz. Look at the foot speed here. Fantastic dig. Off the dead net cord. So alert. Tennis can be so cruel sometimes, can't it? 40 love advantage. Fell through his fingertips for Wang. And that is a massive psychological boost to Keaton Hartz, who again denies his Chinese Taipei opponent anything at all on the scoreboard and whizzes out to an 8-love lead in this first match. Look at his reaction. It was that dead net cord get that really was crushing psychologically for his opponent at 40-30. Getting the glare from Chun Wei Jen. How can you be playing this well? It's so few of them today. You generally tell when the ball hits the line because of the sound that it makes. Because the lines are concrete and it's a completely different sound and the ball does skid. And that's pointed wide.
For me, that was the mark that I showed you, and it was really close, but it was out.
American captain intervening, suggesting that his opponent has given the mark. Yeah. There we are. The umpire has to go with her mark, suggests one of the officials courtside. Oh, that's more like it from Wang Yanchun. A wonderfully blended point there. All out attack and a fine off forehand drive volley finish. Brilliant from Wang. Look at this, so cleverly put together. That was a great length across court forehand, setting this up. And wow, flamboyant, athletic finish. Now, Chinese Taipei will need more of the same. Snuffed out by a fine off forehand winner from Keaton Hans. Now, is there any little semblance of a mini comeback here from Wang Yanchun? Could have been frustrated having lost that previous service game with a 40-love lead. Oh, look at that, laser-like with the backhand. He's so balanced on the court, isn't he, Keaton Hans? Defending his court very, very well when he does come under attack. The more vocal of the two coaches, undoubtedly. While a hat-trick of American points consecutively, considering he was love 30 down in this service game. Keaton, I'd like to see just a little bit more variety from this young man, Wang Yanchun. A few drop shots, a few slices, just change the rhythm of the match from the back of the court. Easy from here, I get that. Difficult down there when you're under match pressure, but something has to change. We've seen the serve and volley. Just trying to G himself up to get his game to the next level. Played so solidly, and he doesn't want to open the door at all to his Chinese Taipei opponent today. That's what this is all about. He's played a match with such sustained concentration, such a high level. That's really tough to do on a clay court, particularly when you're 16 years old. You see a few regulations of youngsters. There is no win so far for Chinese Taipei. What a job this young man has done. Keaton Hans pushes out to a set 3-love now. This is mercenary from the Americans. Well, I was just looking around the grounds at the score sheets to see if anybody else has notched their opening match. Not so, it seems. Keaton Hance is in a hurry to get this done. He is racing through this encounter and keen to become the first winner on day 4. There's been no let up from this young man who's played an extraordinary high level.
On Mr. Fish. 15 love.
Really well played, persistent and fiery towards the end of that point. That's more like it from Wang. He'll need a little counselling if he does lose double bagel here. That would be a real wound psychologically. And remember, if his number 1 in Chen Quan-Shu wins his singles, he could be up for doubles. And that would certainly give him a chance to put the wheels back on if it did come to that. Encouraging signs here. Now a little shard of lightning for Wang Yanchun.
40 love.
He had 40 love in his opening service game of this second set, but then got broken. And that was where we saw that dramatic dead neck cord that Keaton Hance managed to scurry to and get over as a winner. That is stunning. Where have they been? As a smile breaks across the face of Wang Yanchun. Eventually, he gets on the board. There's been no respite from Keaton Hance, who's had the say throughout. No sense of a let-up. He's made it as hard as he could for this young man, but he does have something to show. Can he build from here? All comebacks have to start somewhere, folks. Fine drop shot finish.
Out. On Mr. Fish. 15 love.
Well, normal service resumes pretty quickly. That's a fine love service hold
Against
for
one, new ball.
Keaton Hans. And again, he just looks the picture of ultimate positivity, doesn't he? Chest out, head held high, running back to the chair with authority. And a high five from his coach on arrival. What a performance they've put together so far, the Americans. All smiles, by contrast, for Wang Yanchun. Good to see. He's enjoying his time on court here. He's been schooled at the moment. Can he find a way back in? I really like the drop shot changeup. I'd like to see more of that. He's made a lot of balls, but he's just been bettered in most departments.
Time.
The American girls a setup in their clash against Japan. The opening singles looking like it's leaning their way at the moment as well. That'll be encouraging for the young boys. Now, 49 minutes in. Can this young man turn it around? He's armed with new balls right now. Will that uplift him a little? Yeah, brilliant use of the top hand on the backhand angle. Clear thinking from Wang. Like to see that serpent volley. Good. At least he's got the courage to do something a little different. If he just stays at the back of the court, I think this is a foregone conclusion. Another game tallies up for Keaton Hans, who has just been uber solid today. It's been a terrific showing from him. He's done so little wrong. Here he is now then, serving for the match. Got the advantage of balls that are just a game old. His coach has been on his back throughout. Caballero. Every point, he's literally talking every point, is the USTA coach. He's just reminded Keaton that he's got to keep his foot to the floor. Respectful of any opponent. Good to see. He wants every first serve. He is mercenary. Tried his heart out, to no avail. Young American with all the answers. That's gone long. Well, yeah, okay. Forehand. He found the winner in the end. Did well. Good play. That's all. It's job done under the Turkish tongue for Keaton Hans, the world number 305. What a performance that was. Totally orchestrating affairs today. He was far too good for Wang Yanchun, and Keaton Hans, the young man from Torrance, California, finds a way home at the expense of just one game. 6-love, 6-1, 54 minutes, all that was required. His coach in his ear throughout courtside was Caballero. That's a really good performance from young Keaton. And he puts his side 1-love up in the tie for the US of A. That was dictatorial and no nonsense. He'll be pleased with himself there. Will he be back for doubles? Well, we'll have to wait and find out. But that was something very, very special on day 4. Keaton Hans, who humbly and respectfully drags the court, ready for the battle of the number ones. It'll be Jack Kennedy to take on Chen Quanzhou next. Well, we mentioned that Team USA are always in the contenders conversation. With performances like that, you can understand why. They've been 3 times champion in the Boys Davis Cup finals. They were last victorious in 2014. Our next tie will be up within probably 10 to 20 minutes or so. And that's going to be between Jack Kennedy and Chen Quanzhou. And just confirmation there of the win moments ago for Keaton Hans. 6-love, 6-1 over Wang Yanchun. So we'll be bringing you singles imminently, and then a possible doubles should Chen have his way and the win over Jack Kennedy. We might be going all the distance, but I can tell you that Jack Kennedy is 27th ranked, 40 spots higher up the boys singles rankings. So that's how the land lies. Don't go too far. Back with you very, very shortly.
15 all. Close 15 Turkey. Good. 40. Вот это нас понял? Справа можно играть, а слева, чтобы устойчиво, справа все знает. 40-30. Beraber gidiyor. What? Teşekkürler. Süper, teşekkürler.
Well, if you're just joining us here on Court 26, thanks for your company. This is the second match of day 4 in a quarterfinal tie between the US of A and Chinese Taipei. In match 1, just 10 minutes or so ago, Keaton Hans chainsawed through his opponent from Chinese Taipei, Wang Yanchun, 6-1, 6-love in 54 mercenary minutes. The captain marshalling their way through really very well and keeping on the back in the ear of Keaton Hans. It was such a disciplined performance. Incredible tennis. They played fearless tennis, he did all throughout that, Keaton Hans. He is now got his feet up. He's probably courtside watching this one upcoming. And it's going to be between Jack Kennedy in your picture, world number 27 from Huntington, New York. with a 78% win rate this year. He's won 32 matches, lost only 9, and on clay courts he's gone 3-1. He's a top 30 player with 7 career singles titles to his name. He's won 4 this season, 2 of those being J300 level events and 2 J200s as well. All of them have come at home on hard courts back in the States, and he's got a couple of career doubles titles to his name with the young lad that we just saw have a win, Keaton Hartz. And he's won all 3 of his singles matches here this week so far to emerge through Group 1. 6-3, 6-3, 6-1, 6-2, and the 6-3, 6-1 yesterday over Poland in an hour and 18 minutes. So he's been mercenary throughout. Hadn't yet dropped a set. But this young man, Chen Quan-Shu, is top 100, ranked 67 in the world from Chinese Taipei. The left-hander, again 16 years of age. He was 2 spots higher in September at 65 in the world. 70% win rate. He's won 19 matches, lost just 8 this year, 1-1 on clay. And career singles titles, well, he's hauled 4 throughout his career, 2 of those being J200s, all on hard courts. Also 3 career doubles titles. This man was absolutely brilliant in his opening role as captain, marshalling the team's way through the minefield of a draw sheet so far. He's vocal courtside, constantly asking for a high level of performance from his charges. It's Jose Caballero, Puerto Rican born, 47 years of age, and he's a USTA national coach. He sets a very high bar. His equivalent, Chung Wei Jen, who's just putting on some sun cream by the looks of things under the parasol. It's getting warmer out here. He's 4 years younger at 43, and he's a former ATP player with a ranking of just outside 700. So he is all creamed up, ready to go, as our Empire is as well, roaring to get at this match. So the future very bright for the American team. Can this man throw a spanner in their works? It's going to be interesting to see how this one unfolds. From American perspective, the girls are a set and 4-1 in their opening single. Julieta Palea of the States leading against Kano Siwashiro. That's out on court 30. The Americans looking good. So a little bit of last minute revision then. So we get a few warm-up serves, maybe a few returns as well. Chen Quan-Shu, a left-hander, nice raking, smooth, fluid service action. How will he go today against this top 30 world-ranked American? Now, as I said at the top of the programme, both of these boys' singles have never played against each other. So coming in, we didn't know what to expect. Keaton Hartz was dictatorial throughout his, just had that little bit too much weight of shot. And given the numbers, we would assume that Jack Kennedy would be similar, really. I suppose that puts quite a bit of expectation on Jack's shoulders, given how emphatic Keaton was in his earlier win today. But either way, it's a must-winner for Chinese Taipei if they're to extend their stay in this quarterfinal tie. Should Chen Quan-Shu emerge victorious here, then he'll take it down to the doubles. So he'll be involved in that with one who we just saw. That's called Jack Kennedy as well, alongside Dean Hunts. Well, they got an early stranglehold in that opening single, the Americans, and never looked back. They just tightened their grip like a boa constrictor. Every time somebody breathes, they squeeze a little bit harder, and that was how it was in that opener. Now, for this young man, he has to get off to a decent start. It's as simple as that, because America got a lot of momentum coming into this second singles match. So it's Jack Kennedy from New York, USA, armed with new balls. One going. Lob sensed that his opponent was getting tight to the net. And always takes a little while from Jack Kennedy's perspective just to kind of get to terms with playing a left-hander. There's so few of them around that it's all kind of trajectory. More like it though. No nonsense there. Likes that off forehand, evidently. They'll do nicely. Good solid point to bring parity to this return game. Very important from the start here, particularly from Chen Quanxiu's perspective. Wow, a trio of forehand winners so far in this game from Jack Kennedy. He's enjoying that side. You'd imagine that Chinese Taipei will have clocked that, keep most of the traffic going to the backhand of the world number 27. Deep breathing skills. Chen here. Yeah, quickly onto that. Jack Kennedy, inside 3 minutes, gets on the board out here on court 26. Decent service hold, keeping the energy high. Well, he's released his handbrake early. We saw 3 fine forehand winners and a backhand nudged winner down the line to conclude that opening game. Now this young man needs to dig deep quickly. Doesn't want things coming unstuck early here. Needs to give Chinese Taipei something to cheer about. Well, both men have got 70% plus win rates this season. Jack Kennedy, 78%. They've won a lot of matches between them on the junior tour. That backhand a little bit late, just missing the sideline. Look at the reaction after every point. Thrashed away dismissively. Again, it was the off forehand that did the damage. This one here, look at that. Absolutely ripped it through the sideline. Good recovery. Again, to no avail in the end. Great energy from the young American. He's finding the lines right now, is Jack Kennedy. Right through the paint of the baseline. That one just shot off the court and caused timing issues for Chen Quanshu, who is already right up against it in this service game. Again, cheap points hard to come by against a player of such quality the other side of the net. Just out of nowhere, the American breaks serve and picks on to a 2-love lead. That was emphatic. Break serve to love. Looks like he'll be delighted. Still remaining stone-faced. Unmoved.
Love 15. On me, 15 on. On me, 30-15. Gomes, 40-15.
tevis reizi otro reizi, tev šitais temats, man liekas, ir tūs.
Game USA. Birinci sette 3-0 ileride. USA leads 3 games to love. First set.
Tu vienkārši baigies haters, es saku, kā ir. Tu heito cilvēkus.
Out of the gates very quickly then, the Americans. Screeching off the start line. 3-love lead for Jack Kennedy. In just 10 minutes of action. He has a spring in his step already. His sidekick, Keaton Hart's doubles partner. Looks like we're not going to see Jack Sicord play today. He is the kind of world number 103. Didn't get the call up for this one though. We'll be watching, geeing his side on court side, no doubt. Well, I like the proactivity from Chen, just missing the sideline.
15-15.
And this is what very good players do to you. They kind of shrink your space. Jack Kennedy, obviously a very good mover on the court. And because of that, he defends his court well and shrinks the court that Chen feels he has to play with, hence going tighter to lines as a consequence. Oh yeah, got behind that so quickly.
15-30.
It's getting away from Chen Guanshu the way it did his compatriot just moments ago, Wang. Testament to the quality that the American pack are bringing right now. Superb. Again, his game is founded on a bedrock of excellent footwork. 2 more break points. Jack Kennedy. It's becoming a familiar look, isn't it? Chinese Taipei on the back foot, scurrying around with not a lot to show on the scoreboard. 2 more break points for Kennedy. Another sweet finish, this time off the backhand. And Jack Kennedy with a double break of serve advantage right now in this opening set. He's doing a fine job mentally and physically out here, just keeping his opponent right where he wants him. A lot of the credit needs to go to Caballero courtside, who is just so demanding with the performance level that he sets.
15-15. 15-10.
When you think of tennis players from Chinese Taipei, on the women's side, Xie Shuwei, the former women's world #1 in doubles, brings to mind 33 WTA titles. That's just wonderful from Jack Kennedy.
15. 15.
And you can't really think, certainly Google didn't think too much when I typed in male Chinese Taipei ATP ranked players. There was nobody that really springs to mind of high stature. Xie Shuwei, of course, was a terrific doubles player. Oh, got a game style as well, unusual. Well, the first error really from Jack Kennedy. He's been watertight throughout. Good hustling from Chen. I guess from Chinese Taipei, you follow an athlete like Wu Yubing, perhaps from China, the mainland. He's been doing pretty well in the men's game. These guys, there's so much inspiration out there for them, isn't there? So many good players. You think of Carlos Alcaraz, who came here in 2018 and won it with Spain when they were the 6th seeds.
Come on, let's go.
Another fierce forehand winner, this time down the line from Jack Kennedy, who's come out and timed the ball impeccably well from the offing. Look at the footwork, getting around this and just pulling the trigger so quickly. A blur of racket head speed and energy. Oh, it's relentless. Jack Kennedy take a bow as he runs to the blue basket to collect his towel.
USA leads 5 games to
It's
love.
looking
First set.
positive. It's turning into a little bit of a rout, this one. The United States 5-love up after 17 minutes out here on court 26. Who needs to say much as captain when your charge is playing like that? He's a much more laid-back coach, isn't he? Chen Wei-Yen. I think it feels at this stage a little bit of a thankless task. Psychologically, they're just looking so good, aren't they? They're upbeat, dictatorial, ball striking well, in your face from Team USA. And they are tearing through this quarterfinal tie. And at the moment, it's a real statement to the rest of the draw. Lovely change-up from Chen Guanshu.
50 love.
Now he's got a mark, and he stopped play immediately in his defence. He's rung that mark, the Ring of Doom on clay. Let's have a look. No real protest from Jack. I think he's pretty convinced. It's a tight one, though. Umpire wants to look at it from several different angles. He's seen space, the player. Has he sold it enough? It's unconvincing. This is the great thing about clay. You kind of get these sort of debates. I think that's kissed the line, suggests the chair umpire. No, there's definite space there. It's palm down. Umpire always has the last laugh. So
15-15.
the point awarded to the young New Yorker. Look at that, clever lob, wasn't it? Hoisted really high. I think his string went in that rally, you know. That's why he went for the lob and wasn't quite as aggressive as normal. This one here, that's probably why he played the drop shot as well, but clever lob. Yeah, you can see the break in the string and hence running off to change his racket. Tough smash to make that. Every point means so much to the Americans. Super. That'll feel like a shot in the arm. Flickering back into form. He needs to just get on the board anyhow he can. But he's been tamed and bossed by the American, who takes a bagel set himself. Doesn't want to be outdone by Keaton Hance. He's done exactly the same. Just 21 minutes required. 6-love to the US. Lopsided affair this now. Chinese Taipei with nothing to draw on. Brutal. And what about the American girls, I hear you ask? Well, they are out on court 30, and they're 1-love up over Japan right now in their quarterfinal clash. Julieta Palea with a win 6-2, 6-1 in an hour and 17 minutes. And right now, Catalina Grant is on court, just about to begin against Wakana Tsunobe. So a must win there for Japan. There to extend their stay against the Americans. Other results around the grounds. Romania leading 1-0 over France. Turkey in the positional playoff with a 1-0 lead over Hong Kong, China. Paraguay leading Egypt 1-0, and Poland are still in their first singles match against Germany. So that kind of keeps you abreast of some of the results or states of play, I should say, around the ground. Plenty of match courts, 16 of them today. Brilliant tennis catches your eye. It's a smorgasbord of choice today. Fans not in abundance on this court, it has to be said. They'll have gone for far closer fixtures by the looks of things. This one is looking rather lopsided. The way of the US, they have been superb, it has to be said.
Kenan Beyza çıktı.
So the Americans who tore through Group 1 to get here. Downing Egypt 3-0, Poland yesterday 3-0, and Portugal 2-1. So that's how they qualified. Chinese Taipei came second in Group 4. But it looks at the moment like this one leaning very much the way of the States, and as a consequence, if they win this tie 2-0 and head into the semi-finals tomorrow, then they won't need to play the doubles because the tie will be done and dusted. Now, can Chen Quanxiu get some traction here against Jack Kennedy? Second set.
Now 15.
Well, he's barely missed the ball today, Jack Kennedy, to his credit. He's been rock solid, creating so much danger, seemingly always hitting a forehand. He's covering so much court with that wing and opening the court so effectively, making his Chinese Taipei opponent long in running. Clever play, like that, from Chen. Now, got a half chance here. Very important point right there. Jack Kennedy fully aware of that, hence the reaction afterwards. Doesn't want to give his opponent any shards of light to be upbeat about. Oh, that is remarkable. Just inside the single sideline, and Jack Kennedy continues to turn the screw with a crisp strike, another forehand winner. And this one taking a familiar look, as did the opening singles. They played the perfect match. And he's been micromanaged very carefully from Jose Caballero. Well, on this basis, the Americans are going to take some stopping. They look every bit the team who could well go all the way this year. And that, of course, is fitness pending, because, of course, it's a long week. Tennis across 6 of the 7 days. They were due a rest day today, but because of inclement weather on the forecast over the weekend, I think they're going to play all the way through. You know, that would be the most sensible choice from my perspective right now. I don't know what the referee's going to decide. Of course, it's his choice ultimately. Now then, Jack Kennedy over pressing a little. Window of opportunity for Chen Quanshu, who wants to take his time and make his mark. His compatriot took a game from Keaton Hans in that 6-1-6 love defeat after 54 minutes. Can he at least do the same here? Up and running with a crisp forehand winner. About time too from Chen Quanshu. He's on the board and draws level to square the early passages of play in set 2. Now that'll hamper Jack Kennedy a little. How will he respond now? I think it's a pretty obvious question, but you never know. Sometimes if you can stay with an opponent, they might be a little bit more wary. The thing you notice, every ball played has such purpose and meticulous levels of control from Jack Kennedy, world number 27. And all founded on a bedrock of terrific foot speed. He gets his body into positions that gives him multiple options around each shot. Sometimes if a player's late to the ball, they'll only have one choice, but Jack Kennedy has an abundance of them. Good solid point from Chen. Now, can he somehow manage to find another gear to his game? There's a spring in his step right now. He was aided and abetted by that net cord there that held up the ball nicely, so he could spank his forehand. Things looking up momentarily for Chinese Taipei.
Lock in, baby. Come on.
Great response to the drop shot. He was quickly onto that, was Chen. Now then, is the tide turning? Well done here, quickly on. And terrific backhand on arrival. 2 break points. Chen has a mark, and it is wide. Umpire staying put. Just when you thought Jack Kennedy might have been under some pressure, it was a nice, well-hit return. Look at that response from the world number 27. A ripper of an early backhand return, and it came back with interest down the line. Message of intent there from the American. Second break point, Chinese Taipei. Yeah, made sure of that. Very decisive put-away volley without being too flamboyant. Back to the sanctuary of juice for Team US. Now, can Jack consolidate and get the clean sweep here and tie up this tie with a win? Too greedy with the backhand. It's good play from Chen Quanzhou.
Advantage, Chinese copy.
Now, these last two games have been well contested by Chen. Can he get rewarded here? It's a third break point of this game for Chen Quanzhou. For the first time in the match, he breaks the American serve, and Chen Quanzhou leads the way by 2-1. Now that'll give them something to cheer about.
2-1, second set.
Terrific play from Chen, who works so hard to get the upper hand. That'll feel good. Now, how will Jack Kennedy respond at being 2-1 down in this second set, having won the bagel opener? Being pegged back momentarily. the odd error creeping into the game of Jack Kennedy. The mark was rung by his opponent, just indicating that it was indeed long. Cleverly played, again opening the court with that fine off forehand approach.
15-30. 15-30.
He's just so balanced, isn't he? He's got a terrific return game as well as a very good service game. He has had one blemish against his own serve, but look at this, putting the wheels on steadily. Just moving so well behind the ball, causing trouble again here. 15-30.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
15-40.
The picture of determination. The USA. It's outstanding. What a response, having just been broken. What a fine winning return that is to draw level in this second set from Jack Kennedy.
2 games all. Second set.
And you can feel a certain sympathy for Chinese Taipei because he didn't do too much wrong, did he, Chen Quanzhou? Kennedy with some blistering ball striking, drawing level. Well, the Chinese Taipei team spearheaded by this young man, world number 67. If anybody can do it, he is the young lad that can. He is getting stuck in here. He's very much buoyed by the fact that he is in deadlock in this second set with the world number 27. Can he create more trouble? Heard him shout discipline there. I think he's referring to his shot choices. He's been pulling the down the line shots a little too often, I would imagine, is what he's referring to, rolling the dice a bit. Now he's reining in his targets, cross court more often, not near the lines. Still encouragement for Chinese Taipei. Opportunity here for Chen. Brilliantly played from Chen Quanzhou. He left it all out there at this point. Look at this, great scrambling and a cleverly weighted lob right into the corner of the American court, and a wonderful follow-up. This one just falling away nicely. Jack Kennedy giving his utmost to scamper that one down, but unable in the end. A little roar of delight from an otherwise quite calm, quiet Chen Quanqiu, along with his playing captain. Similar personality. Well, how about this? It's a second break of the American serve, and Chen Quanqiu is looking good, leading from the front again in this second set, keeping scoreboard pressure on Jack Kennedy. 3-2. Who'd have thought that moments ago? Great work and persistence from Chen. Well, coming into this, he knew he had to win this to keep the tie alive, did Chen Quanqiu. Here he is, armed with new balls and a lead of 3-2. Well, two things have happened out here, folks, haven't they? This young man has just missed a few balls, but his opponent from Chinese Taipei has made far more. He's competing much, much better. And that's good to see. He's making a fist of this. Look at the diligent footwork around that short ball. Headling his feet away really, really hard so that he can execute at his best. Now he's really keen not to give too much of an upper hand look to this young man. This left-hander is very dangerous. Sprightly around the court himself. And the sun is out and things warming up nicely here in Meghasaray. Huge moment upcoming here. Can Chen pull away? Well, the normal low-key Chinese Taipei team now getting a little bit more vocal right now, and they've got something to shout about. A possible opportunity here at a 4-2 lead against the more extrovert Americans. Can he get across the line in this very key game? And possibly keep Chinese Taipei in this tie. Building nicely is Chen. Oh, it's a fantastic forehand angle to do so. He pushes on. And Chen Quanshu
İkinci sette 4-2
with a
geride.
4-2 lead now in set 2.
Chinese Taipei leads 4 games to 2. Second set.
Who'd have called that moments ago, having lost that opening set to a bagel? He is fighting back admirably. It's been a gallant recovery, and now he's in front. 2-game cushion. Great to see. Well, it wasn't the biggest of forehands cross court, so it's only left a sort of faint mark. Jack has rimmed it, his racket around it, and the umpire will come down and I think put the finger up. Oh, hang on. No, he's caught the line. It's palm down. Nice try, Jack. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? And that's why the US have been so adamant about running with such an aggressive lead and trying to build so productively. And the coach has been on this young man's back, because once you open the door, people will smash it down. And that's what's happening here. Reasons to believe for Chen Quanshu.
15-40.
Putting together a wonderful second set. What a fight back it is. The comeback started when he went 2-1 up in the second. Now look at him. Points for 5-2. Scoreboard pressure weighing heavy on American shoulders right now. And that double fault has led to a heady 3-game cushion for Chen Quanshu.
5 games to
He
2.
leads 5-2 now. What a comeback this is from Chinese Taipei. Quite brilliant. They've muted and silenced the Americans temporarily. Don't worry, there will be a probable backlash to this. But for the moment, Chinese Taipei sitting far more comfortably at the sit down here under the Turkish sun. sun shining brighter and brighter on this glorious day 4 here on court 26, and as is the efforts of this young man. He is shining bright right now, and he's serving at the tougher of the two ends, but being a left-hander, it kind of favours him. He's not staring directly into the sun. Four minutes shy of the hour mark on the match clock, and this one bubbling up nicely. Serving for the second set. There's Chen Quanqiu. Can he get across the line? To remind you, he's won 2 of his 3 singles matches and 2 of his 3 doubles matches as well so far. That's a wonderful back behind down the line. It wasn't the cleanest of strikes. Hence the smile of frustration from Jack Kennedy. He knew his opponent shanked that one. It's well within this young man's capability of turning this scoreline round in this set. Jack Kennedy with a rash choice there. That smacked of desperation. That'll give confidence and more energy to Chen Quanqiu, you'd imagine, who now stands at 30-15, 2 points away from levelling this match. Jack Kennedy evidently feeling the heat. Chinese Taipei with a set point. It's a brilliant off forehand from Kennedy in response. To bring parity to this return game once again. He played so fabulously well in the opening set, but he's been asked a lot of questions in set number 2. Set point has come and gone for Chen. Massive again from the forehand wing from the young American. The New Yorker with a blazing response. And this young man will be ruining that set point opportunity, but focusing in the moment. Break back point here for Kennedy. He wants to have a look at this. Thinks he's caught the edge of the line. Not entirely convinced. But he retreats and heads back to prepare for a very important second serve. Opting to stand wide. It's an astonishing trio of brilliant points from breakpoint down from Jack Kennedy. The world number 27 breaks just in the nick of time and keeps this second set afloat from American perspective. Chinese Taipei had the opportunity there in Chen to serve for the set, denied, and now back into a very scrappy situation. Momentum with the American again, but he's still a couple of games shy. Heading into the second hour now. They're often the toughest to win, aren't they? Those kind of set points, and when you've got the upper hand, he's now, you sense, kind of over-pressing a little. He's absolutely deadly, is Jack Kennedy, with that off forehand angle. He hits it so powerfully. Remarkably, gets it up and down really quickly and very close to the opponent's sideline. No need for a follow-up there. It's awesome reflexes from Jack Kennedy, who will have enjoyed that one. He dropped to his haunches and just put the racket up and happened to meet the ball sweetly. Look at that. Excellent reflexes. Did very, very well. There has been a seismic momentum shift in the last two games. Going for America. The US with back-to-back and the spring in the step reinstated for Jack Kennedy. Now, Chinese Taipei in Chen Guangxu will get another opportunity to serve out this second set. But it's going to be a tough game, given what we saw, having had set point at 5-2 on his own serve. Chen will be right up against it. Back comes Jack Kennedy into this second set. He's feeling pretty upbeat right now. He's got a decent return of serve. And after a little wobble, and combined with some brilliant play from Chen, he was 5-2 down, but now finds himself 4-5 down. Chen with a second bite of the cherry here. Can he put this second set away? The idyllic response from Jack Kennedy, just bounding across to the advantage court. Getting in his opponent's headspace with that kind of reaction. He's He's moving right round to cover his backhand here as well. But he's overcooked that one. A little too hasty.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
Again, a forehand winner. A familiar look from the US from both singles matches. Both players so fierce off of that wing. Aided by that lucky little nibble off the net cord. Just gave him a little bit more time to set up and dispatch. So 15-30. Gotta love the reaction. He is scrapping with all of his might, and he's still a couple of points away from the second set now. Great change-up, saw the grip shift. Wonderful skills. His opponent unable to get there. So another break back point for Team USA. Cheap points off serve, so hard to come by on the slow, gritty dirt. Ball checks on bouncing and just kind of sits up. Kennedy overpresses. Dennis Taipei still in this 10th game of the second set. I love the way that this young man stands wide on the advantage court, and it enables him to get his first serve into the backhand of the American and get on the front foot thereafter. It's a fine response to break point down. Still 2 points away from drawing level. Rock solid from Chen Quanshou. Both juniors so invested right now. It's been a brilliant watch this second set in particular. And a great reaction from Chen there. Second set point. Great land, persistently so, from Jack Kennedy. So 2 set points have come and gone. One at 5-2 serving, one at 5-4 serving. Will he get another? Oh, another magical point from both young athletes. And Jack Kennedy having the last laugh again. It was a stupendously good drop shot here. Just take a look at this one upcoming. Look, hammers that one cross court. That there was really tight to the net. It was a great dig from Chen. To no avail in the end. Wonderful hand skills. Look at that in slow-mo. You get a good perspective of how much ground these two are covering. Top tennis on court 26. So from 2 set points to break back point for the Americans.
Hey! Don't make me go crazy. Don't make me go crazy. Don't make me.
Game USA.
Well, Jack Kennedy, don't know what that was all about, but he's found the way back to parity with a terrific return game.
Come on, let's go.
We go on in set 2, 5 games all. And you sense right now that there might be a possible tiebreak on the horizon, given what we've seen. It's been really tight. 3 consecutive games going the way of the world number 27 from 2-5 deficit in that second set. Mental skills at the fore here. He has been so resilient. Unfazed, courtside. Chung Wei Jen. Yeah, I think there's been a string break the other side of the net, hence the slight stalling here. Yeah, picked up a fresh blade, ready to resume. Here's Chen. So good they're chanting courtside, and it really was. It was an excellent drop shot. Tough to do it off a high ball, but he then had the upper hand in the point thereafter, Jack Kennedy. He's really showing his colours right now. Had to dig very, very deep in this second set.
So good, man. Vamos. Right here. Go. Right here. Good, Gomes. 4-15. Come on.
And suddenly you sense a little bit of a slump in the body language from Chen. He's worked so hard to get those couple of set points on his own serve. He served for the set at 5-2 and again at 5-4, but it's Jack Kennedy who has earned himself at least a tiebreaker in this second set, leading the way 6-5.
Ball, please. Ball, please.
Now, is there another surge from this young man whose nation are depending on him in this last 8 clash with the US? Serving at 5-6. Oh, he's fighting with all his might, and that was really robust. Just dropped the ball a little short there, and he gets the treatment. Oh, what a response from Tony Taipei there. The American approach was uber aggressive and so positively struck and put him on the back foot, but Chen Guangqiu take a bow. Look at this. Kennedy rips it deep and firm, but it comes back with interest. 10 out of 10 backhand pass. Yeah, that's a clever play from the young American, just taking all of the pace out of the slice backhand and saying to his opponent, come on then, you generate something off of that wing. So he's got a little bit of a buffer here on the scoreboard, has Chen. Can he hold on here? It's a top cross-court backhand, but hang on. He's got a mark, and it does indicate that it's... no, perhaps it's the wrong mark. Holds his hand up in apology. Yeah, it is wide. It's wide. I can't believe that. How strange that he should concede and hit the balls over the net. So it is indeed a tie-break to separate these two standout top 100 athletes. A race to 7 points. Who's it going to be? Super strike down the line with the forehand. That was sweetly timed to get the immediate mini break from Chen Guangqiu. So still in the ascendancy, Chinese Taipei, by a slender, solitary point in the early stages of this breaker. Brilliant, he's got it up and down quickly. It's a terrific drop shot, really brave from Chen Quanzhou. Jack Kennedy scampering well around the court, covering a lot of ground quickly. That was not easy because Kennedy was recovering court quickly. Clinically dispatched by Jack Kennedy. Nibbling away at the arrears on the scoreboard in this breaker. Now, can this man find this clever left-handed wide serve? When he stands wide, he can get it to the Kennedy backhand. That's been a clever ploy, and he's doing so again. Looking to get Kennedy outside of the doubles alley. Just over pressing though, and Jack Kennedy draws level with a roar, heads to his towel and jogged back to the comfort of his benchside captain. Deadlock on the scoreboard once again. Chinese Taipei, to remind you if you are just joining us, having had a couple of set points at 5-2 serving and 5-4 serving as well, but denied. That is a gorgeous back behind. He sensed his opponent was on fast recovery to the middle of the court and smashes it behind him with authority. Remember, just moments ago he was down in this tiebreak. Now he's up for the first time with back-to-back points for the young American. Now, have we seen the best of Chinese Taipei? Is there any more to come from Chen Quanzhou, the talented left-handed world number 67? Jack Kennedy, 2 points from victory himself now. It's a brilliant volley. Again, the back behind, so quick thinking from the US #1 player. And after an hour and 25 minutes, Jack Kennedy has a match point himself, having fended off 2 on his opponent's serve. Can he do it here?
Let's go!
Game, set as match, USA.
Team USA tear through their Chinese Taipei quarterfinal opponents today, wasting no time at all. They punched their ticket to the semi-finals with a wholesome, efficient performance from both singles players. The positivity in the US camp palpable and significant. They push on in Antalya, courtesy of a fine turnaround win from Jack Kennedy, who was 5-2 down in that second set, but came through 6-love, 7-6 after an hour and 26 minutes. Fended off a couple of set points, had to dig very deep. And of course, let's not forget the earlier win of Keaton Hance, who chainsawed through his opponent, Huang Yanchun. 6-love, 6-1 in 54 minutes. The Americans home and dry. I don't think we're going to play the doubles unless both teams want to. So a great job from the US 16-year-olds today. And he played such a big part, didn't he? Jose Caballero, the Puerto Rican 47-year-old, who was just on his boys, reminding them every point counts. Enjoying some of the highlights, some of the scrabbling, the scraping, the sliding on these glorious clay courts here in Meghasaray, Antalya. That was the winning moment, the reaction from Jack Kennedy. It was a hard-fought tussle, particularly the second set, and that was a moment of brilliance from Chen, threading the needle with a fine backhand cross-court pass. He's played some glorious drop shots as well, they both did. And well, it was so tightly contested, that second set. That lasted pretty much an hour after what was a bagel opening set. It was a great turnaround mentally from Chen Quanzhou. And that was the moment of victory for Jack Kennedy. So an excellent win for the Americans and confirmation that they win the tie by 2 matches to 0. And there's confirmation of the second match win score for Jack Kennedy over Chen Quanzhou. So along with the win from Keaton Hance, they are there, home and dry. They don't have to play the doubles, but it's going to be interesting to see if they do so. And if they do, there'll be a delay of sort of normally between 30 minutes to an hour if they choose to contest the doubles. So keep a keen eye on your screen, viewers. We might get that. That's how the land lies. The States win the quarterfinal tie against Chinese Taipei, 2 wins to 0. Possible doubles upcoming. In all honesty, I don't know. It's going to fall down to the conversation between both captains and the tournament referee as well, whether they want to play. If they do so, they'll be out here approximately 30 minutes, maybe an hour from now, because of course both the players that have just played will be needed again. They'll need to pop off and get rejuvenated, rested, hydrated and refreshed with food, no doubt. So just keep an eye on your pictures. But for now, US 2-love up in this tie against Chinese Taipei. Day 4's World Junior Tennis action from the straight knockout stages just about to resume for the boys' doubles between the US of A and Chinese Taipei. This one rather academic because the tie has been won already by the two lads on the right of the net. So there has been a little change in the lineup for the States by the looks of things. Jack Sicord on the left of your picture there, world number 103, coming in to replace Jack Kennedy for the boys' doubles. Jack Kennedy with 4 out of 4 singles wins over as many days, and with a fine turnaround from a 2-5 deficit in that second set to down Chen Quan Shou, number 67. So Kennedy absolutely faultless in his American campaign so far. But Jack Sicord from Lake Forest, Illinois, on the left of your picture there. 103 in the world, has been as high as 91 in the world in October in terms of his combined ranking. A familiar face in the man under the black cap in Keaton Hans, 305 in the world, from Torrance, California, with a win earlier today in his boys singles. It's absolutely emphatic, winning 6-love, 6-1 in 54 minutes. Chainsawing through Wang Yanchun, who is out here again to avenge that emphatic defeat. Keaton Hans ranked 305 in the world. He's got 4 career doubles titles to his name, with Jack Kennedy 2 of them. He's won. Jack Sicord, well, he's got no doubles titles to his name. It would be interesting because they have used him a lot in boys doubles in all of the 3 matches. So I don't know whether that was just a decoy to say that Jack Kennedy would play in the initial listing with this young man. No, that's actually Keaton Hans. Jack Kennedy not playing the doubles. Jack Sicord here. He's got 3 career singles titles to his name, 103 in the world, as we say, from Illinois in the States. Yet to win a doubles title, but he's been pretty dependable so far. They've won 2 out of their 3 doubles together, these two. Lost to Portugal though, 6-3, 6-3 in boys doubles, but beat Egypt 6-4, 6-2, and a win in boys doubles against Poland 6-4, 6-3 in an hour and 6 minutes as well. And they've been pretty bossy in this discipline, the 2 Americans. And given what we saw of Keaton Hans in his opening singles hurry, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Familiar faces the other side of the net. Both of the singles combatants are back in business for Chinese Taipei in the doubles. Wang Yanchun, Chen Quan Shou as well. The left-hander far higher ranked. Is Chen than Wang. Exactly 300 spots higher, in fact. 67 in the world for Chinese Taipei left-hander. So we've got a lefty-righty combo, both sides of the net. Jack Sicord is a lefty, as is this man's wingman, crossing our eye line there. A little bit lightweight in his singles, didn't he, Wang Yanchun? But he won his doubles yesterday against Brazil. These two, 7-6, 6-4 in an hour and 28 minutes. So the court's been swept and lined. And we're pretty much ready to go. few more serve. The USA will head on into the semi-finals with their 2-love victory already. This is kind of academic. It's not live as such. And likely to play for a top 4 spot. The Americans, for their opponents, Chinese Taipei, they play for 5th to 8th spot tomorrow onwards. Very busy over a few days. Rain is due predominantly on Sunday, so they might not get a day of rest. They might have to play every day hereafter. But anyhow, at least we've got an entertaining boys doubles to play, which is good after that quick American 2-love win in singles. It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes. Will Chinese Taipei be that little bit more relaxed, and can they dent the heavy artillery?
Davis Cup 2024 Junior çeyrek final maçı 2 kısa setlerinden oynanacaktır. Setlerin olmak durumunda maçı kazanan belirlemek için 10 puanlık maçlar bile yapacaktır. Sandalyemin sağ tarafından Taipei temsilen ve Yankee Yuan. Sandalyemin sol tarafından
All fairly relaxed right now, isn't it? Chinese Taipei unable to overturn that unassailable 2-love lead that the Americans have, having won both singles, but they'll go out and give their heartfelt best here, I'm sure. Technical hitch, I think. Okay, we're ready now. I don't know what that was all about. Let's get this boys doubles underway. Should be a fun watch. So it looks like Chinese Taipei to begin. Aware of that, Lin Hao Yu coming in. 450. So a couple of fresh faces either side of the net for both teams. Chun serving then, that's number 367. Wonderful, got it up and down quickly. Good, one. So evidently the Chinese Taipei captain has opted to rest Chen Huangshu. Just an attempt at lie-in weight. Yeah, good little cross there from Lin Hao Yu. He's played a couple of doubles, and they're just offering the low 5 win Paraguay and a match tie break, and lost to the Germans 2-6, 6-7 as well. That's a solid start
Interplan.
from
First
Wang
game.
Yanchun, Chinese Taipei, on the board. Doubles all about. Plenty of first serves landed, and plenty of help from the net man to help the server out, get involved. Now the Americans, with plenty of energy, they always bring that, and that's what good doubles is all about: energy, intensity, and hunting the ball. It's going to be Keaton Hans, who was destructive in his Cheng scoring win. Yanchong to get the serving rotation of the Americans up and running. Nicely done. Plenty of whip and dip on that backhand. Got it up and down very quickly, did Lin Haoyu. Yeah, Chris put away from Jack Secord. Demonstrating such good all-court tennis in his opening singles when Keaton Hans robust around the net. We saw several good smash putaways and firm volleying to the space. Yeah, and just saw his opposing netman just move there, so threaded that forehand nicely down the line. They lock in and a game all to the Americans. A very strong service hold. So now the turn, the first showing on the TV court for Lin Haoyu, right-hander, Chinese Taipei, again 16 years of age. All of these players are 16. Into his third boys doubles. 1-1, lost one. His record so far. Serving at the tougher of the two ends. Dazzling sun in his eye line. Just such a good stage, isn't it, this, and preparing these guys for, should they choose to go pro, and it really does set them up nicely. So much fun when you watch a good doubles pairing twinning efficiently together. And that was exactly that from these two. They've got the upper hand here already. Can they take advantage? 15-30. Return opportunity for Keaton Hans. Jack Secord. Well, he didn't quite assemble his feet under that ball, did he? And he made an untidy look at that for on a rare occasion. Normally very secure up there. Oh yes, cleverly done from Jack Secord. He's won 2 of his 3 boys doubles matches with today's partner. Quickly onto that. Well balanced, nice athletic boys. Break point for the Americans. So remember, in doubles, it comes down to a deciding point at deuce. It's a nice, short, punchy format, which is much appreciated by everybody, particularly the players who've been on court so much, and will do over the next couple of days oncoming as well, you'd imagine. Lin Hao-Yu yields, the Americans needing 8 minutes to get the early break of serve. They are in the ascendancy by a solitary game, 2 games to 1. The Jack Secord serve to come.
Coming.
Great return. Yeah, it's a big heavy first serve delivery, wasn't it? Right down the tee. Nicely struck from Jack Secord, who looks particularly secure right now. These two look manly, don't they? The Americans, tall, imposing. A real physical presence on the court. Young Lin from Chinese Taipei looks particularly boyish. Some take not to be bigger than others, of course. It's a fun watch, wasn't it? With the volleyers darting left and right, trying to intervene quickly. Jack Secord having the last laugh here. A lot of solid forehands being struck down the line, like a sort of a warm-up practice drill. Oh yeah, terrific around the net. Here's Keaton Hans. Body serve, just tangling up the returner. A couple of game points then. Slightly taller of the two Americans. Culling deep return there.
40-30.
Solid serving, plenty of first serves landed there from Jack Secord, the world number 103 in the combined rankings, holding pretty comfortably in the end to 30. And of course the luck with the net cord, which has to be played. Takes a little while to get used to that ruling. But again, just a way of speeding up play. Yeah, many calling for that rule on the main tour, incidentally, the no-let rule. Breaking with tradition. Oh, it's brilliant. A flashing winner that time from Wang Jianchun. Really got hold of this one nicely. Thrashing the ball round with abandon here. You ripped that one at Jack Secord. Captain enjoying that. First sign of any real emotion from him. Firm ball striking from Wang. Yeah, great timing with the cross from Keaton Hans, Californian from Torrance. Quick to pounce here. It was a good deep ball incoming from Secord, and then he could get across nicely. Chinese Taipei with a second game point. Just confirming tactics, where to serve, and what the net player is going to do. That's a lovely dispatch from Lin Haoyu. Chinese Taipei just staying in the conversation in the opening set. But it's US leading the way, 3-2. Well, they came into the tie, these guys, with generally considerably lower rankings to youngsters in your picture from Chinese Taipei. 450 is Lin, and Wang 367. Both little higher. Well, that one obviously skidded through the concrete of the line. Seemed to really slip on the returner so quickly. Sliding under his racket in the blink of an eye. Lin unable to make contact with that. Oh, Lin had done all the right things, but he just got a little tucked up, a little jammed around that volley, making for a tough dispatch. He's pretty sprightly at the net, though. Dominant and dictatorial. The two US players. Super return, full stretch as well from Wang. Well, already he's done far better than he did in that 6-love 6-1 loss in singles. The Americans push on. 4-3, they lead. First set.
Cuma abi. Ref.
It's okay.
Tamam. Çizgileri çeksin mi? Çizgileri çeksin. Cuma abi sadece base'lerle çizgi çek.
Firm and decisive, as always, the Americans. They've played some really good ball to get the ascendancy here. They're 4-2 up in this opening set. It's got that little edge in firepower that is just keeping them with the upper hand. Almost real crack off the racket, sweetly timed, but just missing its mark by an inch or two.
在，对对，别动，在，对。
But just for clarity, viewers, what they're talking about is where the server's going to serve in the box, whether it's going to be centre or wide or body, and then the volleyer just confirming whether he's going to cross on the first ball or not, or stay. Maybe just put in a big bluff, a big fake, a little shimmy. Oh, he did so well, didn't he, Lin Hao Yu, to retrieve that situation. To no avail in the end, though. Americans retaining the dominance in that point.
在吗？赢，在，赢。
Scoreline's actually 4-3, viewers, for your clarity. China Taipei trying, straining every sinew to stay in touch with the US here. Another crisp dispatch, this time from Jack Secord around the net. So, sudden death point, deciding point. Doesn't sound quite so aggressive, does it, as sudden death? An academic dispatch after a fine return of serve from the USA. Okay, so I see what we're doing now. So we're playing a fast four format here. So this is the first game of the second set going the way of the States. That's made clear to me, but that's exactly what's happening. So the States now in this abbreviated format. A break of serve up in the second set. Super play from both pairs. Exciting watch. Playful nature of a 16-year-old just trying to save the ball from going over the fence. That is audacious, that finish from Keaton Hans around the net there. What a wonderful angle backhand volley that was. So that explains the delay at the start of the match where the umpire was being shown a message on the mobile phone. Just confirmation, I think, that they are opting at the last minute to play fast 4 sets, which kind of makes sense. It's even more punchy. And of course, these guys have got semi-finals and finals possibly to contest. They don't want to give up too much energy. And it looks like, given the weather conditions, that it's pouring with rain on Sunday, that they might play every day. Now a break day and leave early, perhaps. Have the Sunday as a rest day. First little blemish for Jack Secord, who's been very, very solid so far. Double fault there, a rarity. Really very good up until that moment. Plenty of heavy first serves landed as well. It's coming down to power at the moment, isn't it? These two just have that little bit more of it throughout their game. Terrific from Keaton Hans around the net. So good, says Jack Secord, as they notch another game on the scoreboard and are heading fast towards what looks like an ominous victory. Will Lin Haoyu have anything to say about it? Well, he didn't think the serve was in. That's why he barely played the next shot. But the Americans suggesting that they played it. So the point stands in their favor. Right up against it now is Lin Haoyu and partner Wang Yanchun. Well, he's going lights out of that, almost spurned out of desperation from Lin. 3 more break points for the American pairing, who, as they were in the singles, have looked very dictatorial today. It's looked like men versus boys at some stages. A break of serve to love, and the onslaught continues from the US. Set 3 love. The game away from the clean sweep. Well, no wonder these two look just a little bit downbeat. It's been a tough day at the office from them. They've done really well to come second in Group 4 with a couple of terrific wins. One won over Paraguay and yesterday over Brazil 2-1. Lost out to Germany on the opening day. Just challenging the reflexes there of Jack Sicord around the net. And of course, their time will come. They'll get bigger, stronger, wiser, these two. Important from a tennis perspective to stay on the tennis log as long as you can. And then when you reach full maturity, it becomes really fun. Whereas a junior, it can be a little bit uphill against bigger lads. Oh yeah, unleashing the fury on that, Wang Yanchun.
Sorry. Thank you.
Now then, break point. Can they do something they've not done all match and break the serve of the US? Keaton Hans under pressure. Oh, he yields with a smash into the net, and Chinese Taipei break serve and get on the scoreboard in this second set. And they're pleased with themselves there, salvaging some pride and dignity at the back end of this tie. A fine off forehand return winner from Jack Sicord. The world 103 unleashing on that one. Sweet timing. Take a look at this, folks. Kept his hands loose, ripping through that ball. Almost found it. firm return. Right at the volley. The ball was dropping quickly as well. Got below the height of the tape. Difficult to shovel back. Lynn's perspective. Yes, that is how you smash. Well, he made the easy one look difficult, the difficult one look easy. Terrific from Keaton Hans here. It was a wonderful point all round. Great defence from the near two, but in the end smashed away with authority. That's set the tone of the match throughout. That kind of firm point, match point. And there it is, sweet victory. 4-2, 4-1 in 37 minutes for Keaton Hans and Jack Secord of the States to deliver the clean sweep. Handshakes all round, a match and a tie played in great spirit. Really fun to watch. And the man, or the lad I should say, in the black cap, Keaton Hans with the win in singles. 6-love, 6-1 in 54 minutes. And again, detained for only 37 minutes in his doubles win. 4-2, 4-1. And of course, Jack Kennedy with the 6-love, 7-6, hour and 26-minute victory as well in his singles over Chen. So the Americans, it's job done for the day from their perspective. Rock solid showing throughout. They were just that little bit too strong. All the answers today. Team USA punched their ticket to the last four, the semi-finals. It's a 3-love whitewash. Again, yet to drop a set in this last 8 encounter. Multiple winners. Chinese Taipei scrambling in defense of their points. That was a super point, wasn't it? Finished off with that wonderful smash. Athletic prowess of Keaton Hans. We've seen a lot of him today, ranked 305 in the world. High fives all round. Another good day on day 4. Done and dusted. Confirmation of the doubles score on your screen. 4-2. 4-2. So the US motor on through into the semi-finals then. It'll be interesting to see who they play. Now for Chinese Taipei, they'll play off over the next few days for places 5 to 8. Thanks for your company. I hope you enjoyed the action. From myself, Paul Hand, I bid you farewell. Do join us hopefully tomorrow, should the referee decide that it's a fair weather day, which it is. I think Sunday looks pretty rough, but we'll speak to you anon. There is his confirmation of the tie. A win for Keaton Hans and Jack Kennedy. And Hans and Secord in doubles as well. A 3-love victory for the US of A. Bye for now.